think we're live. Let's just bring this up for a minute. Hello, welcome in everyone. This is a really random, super spontaneous stream. So welcome into the channel. If I can get an audio check from you guys, that'd be really super cool. So if you can hear my voice, hear a bit of the music, but we don't want the music too loud as always. So yes, what am I doing today? Ariel, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm feeling a bit off today, to be honest. I probably shouldn't be doing a stream. I'm feeling a little bit off. But we're going to do it anyway. Jimmy says the music is loud. Okay, we don't want the music to be too loud. That seems to be a common problem happening. Let's turn it down a bit more. Hopefully that should fix it. It's really complicated doing these streams. I've got so many different technical things going on here. I wish it was just really simple, but it's not. It's not simple on a Mac, I tell you what. It'd be much easier on a PC. All right, the music, audio should be fine. So the question is, what am I doing here? And what are you guys going to be watching today? Well, this is just a casual stream. We're just going to hang out and I'm going to try and set a few things up for tomorrow's stream. So feel free to tune in, tune out, whatever. Like, it's not going to be as full on as my other streams. But basically what I wanted to do was get these alerts set up in the channel. Bring up my voice audio. Okay. I don't know how I can do that. Try to do that. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. I don't know if I can, to be honest. I guess I could talk closer to the mic. That would help. Alright, bear with me because I'm feeling very overwhelmed all of a sudden. How do I get this audio set up? Maybe we just turn the music down a bit. And then you can just pull your own volume up because I can't actually change my mic. You can move it closer. That's probably about the best I can do. Alright, so first of all, what I want to do here is move some stuff around on the stream. Oop, I didn't mean to move that. What I want to move is this little chat box here. Alright, but see, it's not, there it is. I don't know if you can see it. I'm moving a chat box here. You probably can't see it. Let's make that bigger because I can't see it. There we go. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, Samantha Lewis just subscribed. Thanks, Samantha Lewis. See, this is cool. We're getting shit worked out. And so tomorrow when I stream some actual art content, it's all going to be set up and we're going to be super professional streamer, maybe. Probably not. Now I just need to fix this chat box on the stream because it's not staying up there, which is annoying. I wanted to use that to keep track of the comments. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm using Streamlabs. So I'm just going to pop that in front of my iPad here. Where is the chat box? Where is the chat box? Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Feel free to come back tomorrow, 9 a.m. my time, and we're going to do another fantasy art prompt. I think it's sirens, isn't it? Let me check. I should know this. I should know this. Yeah, we are drawing a sophisticated siren drinking Shiraz tomorrow morning. So that should be really fun. Hold on, let me just read some comments here. Funktoons says, "Hey Abel, I'm a comic artist from Germany and got really inspired by your art style. Mind if I share a piece I draw while watching your stream?" Yeah, you can share your work, man. That's fine. Thanks for the kind words. You should put the subscription notification somewhere else. Yes, I probably should. So this is gonna be a weird stream because like I'm fixing my stream while streaming, but I feel like that might be a good way to do it. It's probably not going to be too interesting for you, but we'll see. But I was actually planning to, once I get a few things set up here and we can get going into things, I was hoping to draw some avatars to use with the notifications that pop up. So that's basically what the stream's going to be. We'll get into it soon. I just want to fix up some of this chat. I just want to fix this chat box so that I can see what's going on. So, okay, it's in here somewhere. Where is it? I'm such a noob with all this stuff. All widgets, chat box. Surely there's got to be a way to keep the text on the screen because it doesn't stay there for some reason. Oh, Cluffy Dev just subscribed. Thank you. We're going to move that as well. Maybe. I'm not quite sure where to put things just yet. Hide message after. We want always show messages. That's what we want. Save. Yeah, there we go. Dude, I fixed it. Be proud of me. I'm sorting this out. Let's put Mr. Gnome on the screen so you can at least watch him. You can watch Mr. Gnome while I sort this stuff out. Okay. I'm excited, Roo. I like setting this sort of stuff up. It's fun. It's a bit small though, this text. It's a bit small. I don't even know if you guys can read that. Grey Dawn, welcome in. Good to see you. KJ Burst, welcome. Evergreen says, "What pen do you use for traditional inking? I love your art and your big inspiration." Thank you very much, Evergreen. I use a couple of different pens. I think I'm using Microns at the moment mostly. So Micron Fineliners and Zig Millennium Fineliners as well. They're a little bit cheaper and more disposable. And there's a little felt brush pen that I'm using, and I can't remember the brand name of that. I've only been using it for a little while. Yeah, cool. Well, I'm glad we've got the chat box set up. I'm happy with that. But we do need to sort out the donation stuff. So let's scroll back up here. Oh my god, it's so overwhelming, this website. It's like everywhere. Alert box, okay. Let's just test this super chat button. See what that does. Okay, apparently I donated $79 to myself. That didn't happen. I'm not giving myself money. Where should I put it? I don't know where to put it. Up the top? Top right? Let's move this out the way. Let's do it again. Test super chat. I don't know where to put that. Funkatoons. I'm not sure links are going to work in the chat. Nadria says, yeah, I'm here. I'm late because it's 11 in the night for me. That is quite late. But don't forget, this is just a test casual stream. We're not really doing anything too important, but tomorrow is when we're doing the real one. I Love Chicks says, try the upper middle. Okay. Upper middle. Let's test that now. Where's my window gone? Ready? We'll press the button. Yeah, look, it's kind of getting a bit like hard to read because of the artwork it's on top of. So where do we put that? I don't know. We could put it... I think I might just resize it and we'll put it down here. Let's test it again. I'm not sure. I think it depends what I'm going to do with it too, to be honest. Jimmy Ray says, have you tried Tombow plastic bib pens? I used them when I was inking Avengers comic traditionally. Oh, wow. Now I'm digital. You did an Avengers comic? That's cool. No, I've never heard of them. Never heard of them. Tombow. No idea. Bib. Do you mean nib or bib? Nib pens or bib pens? Travis Fox, no worries, man. I'm here to just do things. I don't know if it's going to help anyone, but I'm just trying to be way more active, and it's keeping me occupied too, which is a good thing. Okay, Tropical Jake says next to your head or top right. Yeah. Grey Dawn says other side. Yeah, it's a baby zombie at the moment. It's let's do it again. I just like the... Oh, that's another thing I wanted to ask you guys, is when I click this button, do you hear the noise that it makes? Because it's very important that you hear the noise. All right, let's test it. Do you hear that? When's the OnlyFans account? I hope you're joking. I think you're joking. I might get taken down for even mentioning OnlyFans, to be honest. I have a Patreon. That's about as good as it gets. Yes, it's not Thursday. Welcome in. This is just a casual, totally casual stream. We're just trying to set things up for tomorrow. Yes, you guys can hear the sound. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm excited. It's a little too loud. Well, I think I can fix that too. I think I can, because I can go in here and select the volume. Let me show you what I'm using actually. So because I'm streaming on a Mac, the Mac is just really difficult. I'm not going to get too technical, but you can't select your desktop computer's audio to come through. And it's a real pain in the butt. So I had to pay for this software called Loopback, and you've got all these different channels that you can stream your audio through and kind of mix it together. So anyway, I've got OBS here, which is where the dinging is coming from. So I'll just turn that down to like 60%, and then we'll click the button again. Hopefully that doesn't kill your earballs now. Your earballs. That doesn't make any sense. Your eardrums, not earballs. Let me know if that's better. We'll do it again. I just like the noise. I'm just gonna... It doesn't take much to amuse me. Ding! Okay, it's loud and clear. Let's turn it down a bit more. Alright, cool. That's that. I can't really hear my music though. It's very, very quiet for me. Very quiet in my headphones, so I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. Tropical Jake says, "Don't worry, I have earballs." I'm glad someone knows what I'm on about. Julia Goldfox says, "Do you have any artist..." Oh crap, it's gone. That's the problem with reading the chat box on the screen. It disappears. I can find that. There it is. Julia Goldfox says, "Do you have any artist or comics author that has inspired you in the past and came to your drawing style?" Yes, I do. Probably one of the most obvious would be J. Scott Campbell. I've mentioned this story so many times. I'm going to have to make a... no, thank you, first of all, thank you for the question. But I am going to make a frequently asked questions thing because I get this question a lot. But J. Scott Campbell, when I was growing up, totally. In fact, I really want to... I was looking upstairs at all my old stuff yesterday and I found all my old comic books. I kind of want to share them with you one day on a stream or something, or a video. Go back through all the old stuff that like super duper inspired me. But yeah, old Gen 13 comics in the late 90s, a lot of Image comics in the late 90s inspired me. I would buy anything that visually interested me. Yeah. And since we're looking at a gnome right now, this sort of cartoony kind of style reminds me of another influence that I had, which was, I've forgotten his name. Someone's going to help me out here, but I think his name's Mike. The guy who drew Penny Arcade. You guys know the webcomic Penny Arcade? Anyway, I think his name's Mike Carahulk. Oh gosh, I can't remember his name, but he's really cool. His style is really, really interesting, and it's a webcomic that's been running for like, geez, probably 15 years. I don't know how long. But it's really cool because you can go back to the very start and you can see how his art has progressed from, over the span of 10 or so years or something. But yeah, I remember being inspired by his style way back in the day, especially when I was working on things for like Xbox magazine. I was doing a more cartoony kind of style like the gnome that you're seeing here. Jim Lee definitely have purchased not many, but quite a few Jim Lee comics. Yeah, 90s Image, man, that's where it was at. This is Procreate software, Gabriel asks. Alright, probably should do something. Mike Kraholik, I don't know how to say his name. I'm terrible with names. That guy. I haven't really been reading Penny Arcade for a long time. I should check in and have a look at his stuff sometime. Phil Brush, welcome in. What's it about though? The webcomic is about gaming and gaming culture, basically. It's pretty funny comic. Ariel says earballs, forever in my vocabulary now. Marty voice is my fave ASMR for my earballs as I lie in bed. Oh shit. I should get into ASMR. Just like make noises and stuff. Actually, like little noises like that. Probably need to turn the music off for ASMR. Anyway, what can we do? What can we do? Mike Mignola, yeah, he's pretty rad as well, definitely. What I want to do is figure out what I want my alerts to look like. I just need to test this button again, so apologies for the noise. What's it look like? Okay. I'm thinking kind of like something... I guess I'm a little bit narcissistic, so I kind of want to draw myself again. I really enjoy my little picture of me in the bottom right hand corner here. Blinking. I enjoy him, he makes me giggle, so I'm thinking something like some kind of portrait of me doing something, but I'm not sure what. So I haven't planned this, I just thought I'd jump in here and maybe we can do something. I could draw me as a zombie, that'd be pretty funny. I don't know if I can animate it. Too loud that time. What? No, the sound hasn't changed. Don't give me this nonsense. Let's have a look. Turn it down a bit. There you go. Yes, so I can't believe we have 90 people in here and I'm just messing around. I appreciate you guys coming in here, I really do. Don't forget that the real stream is tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning Australian time. We have a donation from someone. Oh, Grey Dawn. Grey Dawn, thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I didn't see when that came across. Your layout looks great and the sound is perfect now. Thank you. You're amazing. Seriously, you break my heart with your generosity. Rakesh, thank you very much for your donation. You guys are amazing, really. Okay. Yeah, that picture does remind me of Plants vs Zombies as well, Nadria. You are correct. Alex Dan likes to call that the fairy notification. Oh, dude, maybe I should draw a fairy for this. That seems good. Tropical Jake says draw yourself but with cash for the super chat notification. Look, that's funny, but I don't want to come across as like, you know, all about the cash. I don't know. Ed and Lena says, I would love to see you draw a dragon. Well, I'm pretty sure a dragon is on my prompt list. I think it might be the last one, so it's gonna happen. Probably in like 6 or 7 weeks or something, but it will happen. Jimmy Reyes, thanks man. Thanks for coming in, appreciate it, dude. Just streaming through the comments here. Will the stream be viewable after you finished? I don't know. Since this is just such a random one, I might delete it. Electric Cookie says /me has donated $100 with the message, this is fake. What? You didn't, did you? You didn't. You're just messing with me, aren't you? Rob G just subscribed. Yay. Thanks, man. I think I think maybe if I keep doing these streams, I'm gonna have to get some admins to help me, because there's gonna be things that I miss, and I really don't want to miss, like especially people who are donating and things like that. So if I do miss anything, please don't take it personally. I'm just an idiot. It's true. I can take that. Right. All about the dough. Not all about the dough, I promise. The dragon will come, so to be patient. Yes. Yeah, the dragon's last, so I better make him a good one. Rakesh, what will we be doing today? Well, eventually, we're going to draw some stuff. Eventually. Once we figure out what we're drawing, like I said, this is a very, very spontaneous thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe what I need to do is like take a screenshot or something. Let's just make a new thing here. Full screen it. How do I do that? Let's take a screenshot on my computer. And then I'm gonna airdrop that. Airdrop this screenshot. This is so weird. We're like getting up full on Inception here. Let's airdrop it. Come on. Yep, to me iPad. Cool. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Done. I got windows within windows within windows. Right. It's just like, oh my god, I'm going through the multiverse or something. Okay, so what I wanted to do was put that screenshot in here. It might just be too confusing. I don't know if I can handle it. Maybe what I need to do is just like make it black and white so we know we're not looking at something real. Okay. All right. This is, oh my god. Anyway, I'm blowing my own mind here. Funkatoon says, Abler, maybe a dumb question, but can you also create your brushes from clips for Clip Studio Paint / Photoshop? Probably not. I don't think that's possible. That would require me learning how to actually do that, and I have no idea how to do it. So yeah, brushes are strictly for Procreate at this point. Notifications. So do we want a fairy or do we want me to pop up? I guess I need to figure out, like, am I going to animate them? I think I could animate them, but probably like very minimally. I don't really have time to like do like animation movements and stuff. I think that might be a bit too much. Maybe down the track I could. Alright, so what kind of alerts do we have? We have a donation, subscriber, member, super chat, test merch, something. I guess we could do a picture of me with some money. Or me as a fairy, holy crap. Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I might not use this, but let's just draw some stuff because I've been rambling for too long. I wonder if we need to change the chat box as well. Tell me what you think of the chat box. Do you think we should have like all of the chat there or just like the last couple of lines of text? That's a terrible drawing. Shauna McDougall just subscribed. Thank you so much. So what I'm drawing now, I think I'm going to draw maybe like holding some money. Just to be silly. I don't know if I'll use it, but we'll see. And then we'll do some fairy stuff, I think. Yeah, so these are just going to be like silly, cute little animation thingies. Hopefully my drawing ability does not escape me today. It does happen. Every now and then. Like, I feel like I don't have my mojo right now. I am feeling a little off today, like I said earlier. I read some bad YouTube comments again. Don't do that. Don't do it. Why do I do it? Anyway, am I missing some questions? Let's have a look. Okay, we have a weird question from Leland. They say, I got your essentials pack for Procreate, but the liquid pencil brush has a weird cross-hatching effect inside of a smooth texture. Any idea what's doing that? A weird cross-hatching effect instead of a smooth texture. I'm not sure. I think what would be good is if you could screenshot it, and even a video would actually be really helpful too. So you can screen record on your iPad just by pulling the menu down. You might have to set it up so that it's actually there, but you press this little record button on the right hand side, that one. Make a recording of it and shoot it to my email through my website or something. Or just shoot me a message on Instagram, if you have Instagram. But it shouldn't. The liquid pencil should be all good. Procreate actually buggered it for a while with one of their updates, and I was like, oh, how? Why did this happen? Because like I just released it, people were buying it for like maybe 2-3 weeks, and then they released an update and it didn't work. Didn't work as advertised. I was like, oh man, are you serious? But pretty sure it's fixed now. But yeah, there's There's no cross-hatching effect. It does... Look, it's different. It's a unique brush. That's for sure. So it might be just different to what you're used to using. I missed a notification then, didn't I? What did I miss? Maybe a follower. The texture of the actual brush should look like that. So there's not really any like cross-hatching in it. Anyway, shoot me an email if you guys have problems with the brushes. Ariel says less lines for the chat box, I assume, means potential room for super chat notification. Hey, you know what? That's actually a really good idea, because then, yeah, that's a great spot to do it. Okay. We'll come back to this drawing and let's fix that real quick. So go to Streamlabs and we'll go to widgets, chat box, and always show messages. We'll turn that off. Click save. It's gone. Somebody say something. I think it's still there. It's just fixing itself. Right. So now the alerts, we can move over here. You guys need to keep talking in the chat, please, because we need to fix it. It's not showing up now. That's odd. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Always show messages. All right, we'll turn it back on. Okay, there you are. You guys are still talking. Thank you. Keep talking because we need to fix this. So always show messages. Hide message after 15 seconds. I'm confused why that just decided to... There it is. Okay, good. Right. Oh, this technical stuff. Look, I appreciate you guys actually putting up with this stream. I know it's weird, but it's going to really help for the future when we set all this stuff up. Okay, so now we can test the alerts again, because I did move. Oh, I didn't need to, because somebody's just subscribed. Thank you so much, Leandro. You have tested this perfectly for me. All right, cool. Trade me your hair. What? Ariel, I've seen your hair, and your hair is beautiful. Don't you ever think otherwise. Okay, I think we're good to keep going. I don't like that it's a blank space, to be honest, now that I've done that, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Or maybe we can put my little face back. Put my little face back over here. And we'll test the notification again. Ooh. I'm getting ideas now. Getting ideas. Okay, for the moment, we'll just chuck this guy over there. But since I changed that chat box, I need to make sure I have this window open so I can read your messages. I think I need another monitor, to be honest. Let me show you my screen right now. It's pretty intense. Like, I got so many different windows open. a little hard to manage. Oh, great. Grey Dawn says, one of your angry mushrooms running away with money. That's a great idea too. I like that. And I really did enjoy drawing those angry mushrooms. Nova Rose says, I'm just sketching, so I don't really care what you're doing in the background. I just like background noise. Hey, I totally understand what you mean. I do. It's just nice to have something on while you're working. I do that all the time. Yeah, so we could have our graphic in a frame. So we'll just make a circle here with a quick shape. And that could pop up over the whole thing. That could look cool. Anyway, let's continue drawing me holding money. I don't know if I like this idea, but I mean, I know it's going to look cute, but I want to be all about the dollars. But realistically, it's just about being silly. Just having fun with this stream. And yeah. I don't really look this cute in real life, but I mean it's not a true to life representation of me. Oh, my beard. How did I forget my own beard? What the heck? What the heck, people? It's an integral part of me right now, my beard. Oh, it's going to be awkward actually, because I'm currently in a quarantine isolation experiment of growing my hair and my beard. So I might have to update this depending on how ridiculous this gets. Wonder if they're going to get rid of paper money now that the world has changed. I hope not. That doesn't even look right. Doesn't even look right. Oh, this is so silly. Should it just be wads of cash? I suppose it probably should. Just wads of cashola. Maybe with like coins flying around. I do have glasses on today, but I don't always wear my glasses, so I'm gonna leave them off, I think. And I think I'm gonna just draw myself like this guy. This guy here. I really love OBS, so I can just move things around on the fly. It's fun. Cash money beard massage. That is kind of what I'm doing, isn't it? Oh my god, that's weird. Zanzo says, are you a fan of... Oh, sorry, Zanza. Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering? And if so, would you ever make a card if you had the chance? Ooh. Well, I know very little about Magic the Gathering. I'd like to learn more about it, but I do know the artwork is beautiful. So yeah, I mean, I'd love to do something like that. I feel like at the moment my work's probably too cartoony for Magic the Gathering, but... Beanie, headset, and glasses. Could do that, but I think I'm going to put my flat cap on. Let's get some little bits of hair in here. This is so stupid. Coins, 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 coins. Money. Maybe a bit more money flying out. That could be cool. I'm not going to put too much detail into this. It's only going to be small and silly. Yeah, alright. What do we think of that? Ariel says he likes showcasing his plugs too much when he draws himself. Well, I like them. What's your problem, Ariel? Jeez. You know, you gotta add these little things, okay? Let it rain. Peach Twilight, welcome in. Good to see you again. Familiar faces in the chat today. This is awesome. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit off today, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna be productive. In fact, there's lots of other things I should be doing today, to be honest. But yesterday, I spent all day editing a new sketchbook video, which is a sketchbook tour video, I should say, which is now up on YouTube secretly, just for patrons. Don't know when I'll be releasing it to the public yet. I mean, you know, I need to be fair to the patrons. They do throw me the dollars, and I should make things, you know, exclusive for them. So, you know, it could be a couple of weeks. I don't know yet. It depends if I can make more videos exclusive for them as well, which I got heaps of things planned, so we've got plenty of video content coming. Oh, we got someone from Austin, Texas. I think we've got a few people from Texas. That's my suspicion. Oh my god. Fresh Samantha. Toss a coin to you, Martin. That's a great Witcher reference there. Appreciate that. I really do. Old World Studio says, hey Abel, I want to start a graphic novel, but just started drawing 7 weeks ago. Wow. Been drawing non-stop since I started. Should I start on it now or wait until I'm much better? Yeah, that's a good question, because those are the thoughts that I've had as well. Believe it or not. I would say just start now. Seriously, don't put it off, because I think that's what I've done in the past is I think most of you know I want to be doing my own story, want to. I'm not going to sit here and make excuses, but I will say I've been thinking about it for at least 10 years. 10 years? No, well, actually, yeah. It really started to take a bit more of a shape 10 years ago. But, you know, I've just been putting it off for so many different reasons, which I'm not going to get into. But one of them is I didn't think I was good enough to pull it off in the way that I wanted to. So that is definitely a concern that is normal to have. But I would say just do it, because you can always start again, right? And you're going to learn things and you're going to make mistakes. But that's the best way to learn things. So I would say go for it now. Why not? Nadria says, you look like you're using the money to wipe off your tears of joy. Maybe I can put some tears in it. That's nice. That seems a little bit more genuine, doesn't it? I'm like sort of crying. I don't know. Alright, so that's one option. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but we'll leave that there. I think it's probably too big too. We'll have to make it smaller. And it'll probably pop up around there. The other thing we could do... Well, we need more than one. So... What else do we need? Oh, new subscriber. Thank you, Mashari. Ed and Lena ask, have you read the books though, The Witcher? I own 2 of them. I have started reading them. So the answer is no. Not yet. I got too many things I need to read and that I'm half reading, so I will eventually for sure. I've played all the games. Well, yeah, I have played all the games. I've played Witcher 3 all the way through twice. I think I was on my 3rd one, yeah. Anywho, let's draw some stuff. What are we going to do? What do we need? We need... So... That one will be for donations. And probably super chats. We could use it for that as well. I think we need one for subscribers. I think that would be nice. What could we do for subscribers? I think maybe... obviously like showing the love. So maybe doing like a little love hand heart thing. Or like hugging you guys. I don't know. If you got suggestions on what we could draw as a little profile for new subscribers to the channel, I would love to know what you think. Keep in mind that we're going to do like a little series of just headshots of me first, and then we'll get on to like some different ideas as well. Welcome in, George. Okay, well, I think let's just start drawing. See, these could be good as well, like to animate, like just really casually. I could make those the coins and the notes kind of like jiggle around and whatnot. So that could be cool. Just like really minimal animation to start with, I think could be fun. So for this one, I could do a hand heart. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. What am I doing? All right. First of all, we'll start with a heart shape. How do you do that? What does that look like backwards? I'm just gonna look at that. All right. Get your thumbs down here. This could look terrible, but try and work this out. That sort of works. Sort of. So let's copy that. Oh, Andre Chinoob just subscribed. Thank you. Copy and paste. Flip. What? Dope. Scratch that. Let's rotate. Whoop, there's nothing on that layer. Okay, let's rotate this so that it matches up and liquefy a bit. Duplicate. Roshin, thanks for subscribing. Okay, that kind of works. Maybe we could liquefy both of them together. Okay, I might change them, we'll see. Whoa, how did I do that? Peach Twilight says she's actually starting her first webcomic now. Super nervous no one will read it though. Well, that's always the risk, isn't it? But I'm sure people will read it. You would be surprised. What platform are you thinking of publishing your webcomic on, Peach? Old World says, hands are rough for me right now. That is an amazing pose though. I should do a 100 hand challenge for practice. Wow, 100 hand challenge. That would actually, like, dude, I can see the value in that. You're gonna get so good at hands if you do that. Yeah, hands are rough, but move the finger on the second hand, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Then you can have some overlap. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Jake. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't understand. Which part? I'll come back to that anyway. Oh, good night, Grey Dawn. Thanks so much for coming in, and thank you for your super chat. Really appreciate it. Well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Just angle one of the hands. Why would I only angle one of the hands? Is it too symmetrical? Is that what we're thinking? Oh, well, the thumbs, I suppose, need to be touching. BK Kung, thanks for subscribing. Peach Twilight, I've looked at Webtoon as well, and it looks like a really amazing platform. I even sort of was contemplating it myself. But I think for me, I'm going to stick with doing things traditionally printed. Although now is the time to do things digitally, for sure. These proportions are not too good. This is so stupid. Oh gosh. Jen J, thanks for subscribing. Got another question up here. Delbert asks, what are your thoughts on the Dishonored art style? I don't think I'm very familiar with it, to be honest. It's not coming to mind, so I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, Webtoon looks amazing. Just the whole format of like telling a story. So the way Webtoon works, well, not for probably every webcomic on there, but for a lot of them, is you scroll down the page of the website as you read the comic. So every panel is on top of each other. It's very different to, flipping through a comic book, because there's no page turning at all. It's just scrolling down, and that's a very interesting way of telling a visual story, because you can do some really, really cool things with it. So for example, maybe like a character climbing down a ladder, well, you can scroll and see down that ladder, and just, like there's things you can do with that kind of ability, which is kind of interesting to me. Whether I'll do anything with it, who knows, but I haven't really put too much more thought into the Discord server yet. I think I'm just gonna have to make a post about it on Facebook and just get some ideas about what we would use it for, and then I'll look into it a bit more. Radonix, welcome in, man. My good friend Radonix. Alright, let's I wonder what would happen if I copy this over. Is it gonna look silly? Copy and paste. Flip. Magnetics. Oh shit. Like, honestly, I don't really care if it doesn't really look like me that much. I think it just looks adorable, so we'll go with it. Right. Chuck the hat in here. Not really used to drawing the hat on the front, from the front angle, to be honest. Maybe something like that. Okay, I don't want to make it too complicated, so let's just keep it like something like this. And then we can maybe animate some love hearts. Something like that. I feel like actually I need to go back to this first one. Kind of make that a bit better. Thank you, Peach. I appreciate that. Wow, we have 102 people watching. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Where is everyone from? What time is it for everyone? I have no idea because this is such a random stream. I've got no clue what time it is anywhere. I think it's probably starting to get late for America. It's probably some ungodly hour in Europe. That's my guess anyway. So yeah, the reason I'm redrawing this is because I feel like it needs to be a little bit more similar to the one on the that I just drew. And I could probably work it out a bit better, to be honest. Hello, Crimson Moon. Welcome in. I don't know if I've made an improvement here or not. I don't think I have. Okay, this music, Daniel Palmer says, this music makes me feel like I'm waiting for an old Redwall episode. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna laugh at that anyway. Backribs says, I've been told that I've been drawing too much recently. Is that bad? Well, no, I don't think so. But I guess you do need to take breaks. You know, you can't just, like, it's not good for you to be sitting down hunched over for too long. And I guess if you're drawing too much and you're neglecting other parts of your life, maybe it could be a problem, but I don't know. I think drawing is good. Old World Studio has a question. I was going to ask one more. Tips on drastically improving art skills. Don't say drawing, please. Just when did you realize something worked and what was it? Oh, it's 11:11 in Thailand. Cool. I like those numbers. I don't know Redwall. Look, the name is familiar. Isn't it a book series? I'm pretty sure I own some of the books, but haven't read them yet. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. I'm really bad at art tips on the fly because without actually seeing your artwork, it's hard for me to tell you how to get better. Do you know what I mean? Because, so yeah, a general generic answer to the question is to draw more. I can't really give you much more than that. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you something better than that. Ed and Lena says it's only like the greatest children book series of all time. Aha, see? It's a book series. Is it... Ricardin, thanks for subscribing. Is Redwall not basically the main character is a mouse? Am I right? I'm pretty sure I have the books. I just haven't read them yet. But somebody said an episode. Hold on, let me scroll up. This music makes me feel like I'm waiting for an old Redwall episode. See, the episode word episode threw me. Like, did they make a cartoon of it or something? Andrew Taylor read those books. That's cool. Yeah, Mice and Swords, totally. Crazy Monkey says, have you ever read Wings of Fire? It's a book series about dragons. I have not read that. I haven't seen it either. Look, I'm pretty sure I actually own some of the books. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get some more coffee. If you don't mind me just stepping away for a few minutes, I'm not going to be very long. And I will see if I can find that book and we'll bring it in and have a look. And in the meantime, you know what I need to do? I need to queue up some art videos or something, so that when I step away, you guys have something to watch. I should do that. I'll queue that up for the stream tomorrow, because we do usually have I usually step away about halfway through the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna step away, and then we'll come back and we'll hang out some more, and I'll bring back Redwall. I promise. We'll do this. All right, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Thank you so much for waiting. I am back. Alex Alvarez just subscribed. Thank you. Yes, I'm away. I was away, but I'm back. I've got a really bad headache. It's just hit me. So hopefully the painkillers kick in. So, guess what I found when I was away? Books. Books. Right, where are we? So somebody mentioned Redwall books and my brain spaced. I didn't know what they meant, and then like, okay, I'm pretty sure I have Redwall. Yuki-chan, thanks for subscribing. So we have this one. The Legend Begins. This is the first book in the series. I would love to draw this character. I think that would be so fun. So yeah, I knew I had it. Whoop. And I also have this one, which is Muriel of Redwall. So there you go. I knew I had it. Oh, we have a super chat. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. The Elf's Cauldron says, I remember meeting you at Comic-Con 3 or 4 years ago. You definitely helped me push forward with my art. What got you interested in drawing fantasy? Well, first of all, thank you so much. Do you remember which Comic-Con it was? I'm just curious if I can try and remember you, but... what got me into drawing fantasy? I think, well, going back to talking about my own graphic novel story idea, we were talking about it earlier, about how I've put it off for so many years. The story kind of developed. The main two characters have always kind of been there since I was about 21. And so, you know, probably about like 15 or something years ago. Actually, probably longer. I can't do maths on the fly. But then at a certain point, when I was dabbling in the story, right, I hadn't done much at that point, I decided, it just hit me to change the whole genre of the story from a sort of, before it was sort of sci-fi horror, more leaning towards the horror genre. And I don't know what it was. I can't remember the exact thing, but something made me say, let's just change this into a fantasy setting. And then I just started devouring all sorts of fantasy movies and all sorts of things. And that began my obsession with fantasy. So that was probably in about 2011 or 2012. So I've been really... As soon as I knew that that's what the story was going to be set in a fantasy world, I would just devour anything to do with fantasy. Even though from 2012 till about 2015, 2016, I was still drawing a lot of comic book commissions, comic book characters, doing comic book covers, doing pin-up stuff. It wasn't till about 2016 that I really started to try and work more on my story and more on just fantasy stuff in general. But yeah, that's kind of what really kicked it off for me in the terms of the fantasy genre. I remember as a kid watching various fantasy movies that really, really inspired me. The Never-Ending Story. Like, I remember seeing that as a kid. Just blew me away, because as a kid, like, my parents didn't let me watch too many interesting things. Okay, I saw some classics like Back to the Future and stuff. Can't remember what else. But in terms of like dark fantasy and anything that has like a bit of a darkness to it, I wasn't allowed to watch. So I think I saw oh my god, The Never-Ending Story. I saw The Never-Ending Story when I was visiting a family member in hospital. It was just on his TV, just playing for some reason. And I was like, whoa. I'm pretty sure it was like the Rock Monsters. The scene was playing. And I was like, that is like nothing I've ever seen before. Anyway, getting off track. I've probably missed a lot of comments now. I think there's a lot of books in the Redwall series. So yeah, it's just something I haven't really got into yet. I might have read a couple of pages, but there's too many books. There's a whole bunch of other books that I've found here as well. There's the Shannara Chronicles, the Sword of Shannara. Haven't read that yet. These are all books I haven't read yet, so they're on my to-read list. The Druid of Shannara. So there's the whole series of the Shannara Chronicles that I would like to read. Lord of the Rings. Ashamed to admit I haven't read it yet. Parsifal, A Knight's Tale. Looks really interesting. The artwork really spoke to me, even on the back there. Just a really old school medieval kind of style artwork that really spoke to me on that. And then the only other thing I wanted to show was Duncton Tales. I'm not sure if you guys know much about Duncton Tales, but it's sort of in the same vein as Redwall. So medieval fantasy animals. Yeah, anyway, I thought I'd bring them all in here and show you all the things I haven't read yet. Oh, Labyrinth, yes, loved Labyrinth, but I don't think I saw that till I was more adult. Welcome in, Minty Moore. Oh, because of me, you purchased an iPad Pro. That's so cool. Well, I really hope you enjoy it. If you don't, you can blame me, I guess. But you will. You will, because it's good. Alright. Elias, thank you so much for joining us. Have a great sleep. Okay. Let's see if we can make some progress with this. Crimson Moon says your studio is just a fantasy world itself. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's pretty messy, to be honest, if you saw the rest of it, but I do like my stone wall. It needs fixing still, though. Oops. Okay, I think I like that bit better. Oh, why am I still really big here? I need to change that. Whoops. Let's put you back down there. Samantha. Fresh Samantha says, what was the name of the book with the lovely illustration on the cover? That was... Sorry, my phone's going off. That was Parsifal, or A Knight's Tale. I don't know a whole lot about the book. I think it's an old story. Well, this was published in 1977. And yeah, I don't know. Looks cool though. Oh, the Dark Crystal. Yeah, the Dark Crystal's scary, man. That's a scary. Like, if I saw that, I would. There's no way my parents would let me watch the Dark Crystal as a kid. No way. It's too scary. It's not really, but. Oh, Yuki-chan with a super chat. Thank you so much. They say, I've only just got into your stuff, but your art is so beautiful. I love drawing along in your videos. Just wanted you to know you inspire me. That is really, really sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. Xavier Dunnell, thanks for subscribing. I'm not sure if that notification is popping up. Why is that not happening? There we go. Okay, Yuki-chan, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, let me know what you guys want from me as well. Like, what do you want to see me do in the future? I'll see what I can do. Obviously, I have a Patreon that I do most of my content for them, and then it trickles out to you guys. Okay. It really is a money beard rub, isn't it? I didn't really mean that, but it sort of just happened. It's probably not very sanitary to rub money on your beard, especially during this situation we're in. Can you hear my dog? Shush! Right. Again, thank you so much everyone who's in the stream. We are currently drawing avatars for the stream, for the notifications that pop up when somebody subscribes or donates or super chats or anything like that. I thought it would be fun to make these little pictures of me being a bit silly. So there's our two ideas. I might change that in the inking stage, but yeah. Let's make a group. Move him over there. In fact, we can get rid of that now. Maybe. I think I'm only going to do two. There's probably heaps more I could do. We've got donations, subscribers, super chats. Yeah, donations and super chats can be the same thing. That would just be the money one. I think we'll leave it for 2, just to start us off. Did we want to try any other options? I think I need to resize this guy. Did we wanted to try maybe a fairy or something? Evan, welcome in, man. Yuki-chan says, seeing all your landscapes you did when you traveled are my favorite videos. It'd be cool to see you draw, paint more landscapes. I really appreciate you saying that because it's something that I'd really like to do in the future. I've mentioned it once before, I think, in a stream, but I would like to purchase maybe a GoPro or something and get it set up. I don't know, sticky tape it to my forehead or something and make a video of like me getting out into the countryside or the forest or whatever, or overseas even, visiting cool, interesting places. So making a kind of like a travel video in a way, which sounds really lame, but I don't know, just going to places that really inspire me to draw to start with. So hopefully they'll be interesting to you guys. But also having a video of some artwork made on location. So that's what I'd love to do. I don't know if I'd be able to actually do it. And especially now, I can't do it. But maybe one day. I mean, it'd be pretty cool to be able to, you know, kind of do that, I think. Especially if I was in Europe or England or whatever. Scotland. You know, there's so many castles I need to see in Scotland and I want to draw all of them. That would be pretty amazing. Daniel Palmer says, a coffee break notification seems like a necessity. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think maybe I do need to do one. Yeah. The only problem that's bothering me about these sketches is it kind of looks at like a different style. And I like both. I don't know. I guess the eyes are being different, but whatever. Don't be too critical. Let's move on. Let's do one more. Because I think Daniel Palmer was extremely correct when he said coffee break is important. Nate Lee asks, do you think in the future there will be a way to get your Nightmares and Visions art book? It is sold out. Ooh, is it? Is it sold out on the store? I haven't checked recently. The answer to that question is yes, there will be a digital version within the next couple of weeks. And physical versions, we do, I don't know how many copies we have in the house, so I'd have to check. It's possible that we have run out, but I do know I have some in storage. I just need to have them here to send them, so if I don't, when I say in storage, I mean in another state. So the only way I could get them is if I get them delivered. I can't go and get them since we're not allowed to leave. Do we have any more questions that I've missed? I'm really sorry if I have. A fairy. Fresh Samantha wants a fairy. What could we do a fairy for though? Donation, subscriber, member, super chat. Streamlabs Prime gift. I don't think any of that's going to actually happen. We'll draw me with coffee and then we'll think about fairies. We can do 3 fairy versions. Okay, coffee. This is going to be really stupid. I'm probably not going to keep this idea, but kind of visualize. Oh my god, I can't do this. This is going to be way out of context. If I'm just like pouring coffee in my mouth. This could go really wrong, so I don't know. Yep, it's I think I'm going to abandon this already because it's just looking a bit weird. It's looking a bit suggestive. I say that and I keep drawing. Nope. Start again. VV Backribs, what kind of warm-ups do you do before you draw? I don't usually do a lot of warm-up drawings, to be honest. I kind of just, I don't know, like today I haven't done anything. I'm just getting into it. Straight from the pot. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of coffee I'm drinking, but it's not from a pot. Don't judge me. Okay, what can I do? Chimp Boy says there's a 5-minute lag in the comments. Really? 5 minutes? That's a long time. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Because that is too long, 5 minutes. Hickory Land, thanks for subscribing. I'm not sure I'm really too keen on this either, to be honest, but we won't abandon it just yet. Samantha, you guessed it, I'm drinking instant coffee. Yeah. good stuff. No, I like good coffee too. But I'm just lazy. Too lazy to make a good coffee. And we need a new coffee machine anyway. I've got some beautiful beans to use. That was supplied to me by my work. But I tried to use them in the machine that we have, and it's just, ugh. I don't know what we keep doing wrong, but it tastes terrible. So for the moment, I don't mind my instant coffee. Hello, Stefan. Welcome in. A little elixir. Wow. I would love a magical elixir. That would be nice. Just to keep being productive. Excuse me. Better off having a good cup of tea. Well, look, you may be right. You may be right. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know how I feel about that. I would only look. Actually, I probably would drink home brand coffee because I have a coffee addiction, and if there was nothing else, give it to me. I've been in hotels where like there's no other option. Watari Art, thank you for subscribing. I could just draw a mug of coffee, you know. I know it's probably a bit boring, but... I don't know, guys. Whoops. Drawing on the wrong layer. I don't know about this one. I think... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to leave that for the moment and I'll come back and we'll see how we feel. Let's rename these coffee, subscriber, and donation. Okay. Now, we were going to think about fairies. Speaking about fairies, Daniel Palmer says a sexy fairy in a coffee hot tub. That's not a bad idea for coffee, actually. Stefan Doest asks, what iPad are you working on? I'm on an iPad Pro first generation 12.9. Crimson Moon says, can you add glasses to it just to see? Do you mean, which one did you want to see glasses on? All of them? problem is, like I said before, I don't always wear my glasses, so. Alright. Fairies, fairies. Fairies for new subscribers. I'm not coming up with any ideas out of my brain. Let's look at these again. Maybe for the donations we can have a fairy holding, instead of money it could be like crystals, or it could be money, but it could be like gold and like treasure. She could be holding like a whole bunch of treasure, but then again she's a fairy, so she's little. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe she could be holding like gems or something. A fairy with a night fairy. Well, that's interesting, but I don't know how that works for the different notifications. Oh, a new subscriber could be a sprout. Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. Bobby Bear, fairy stealing a tooth out of her mouth. Baby Oils, welcome in. I'm glad you finally caught me live. Priyanshu asks, how did you find your art style? Just from drawing for a long time. Being inspired by artists when you're learning how to draw. Philbrush says, trying to fly holding a heavy bag of gold. Yeah, I like that idea. King says, what is the hat called that your avatar is wearing? I think it's called a flat cap. Which... I got two right here. I'm usually always wearing them, but for some reason I'm wearing beanie a lot lately. Brian says you can make her lifting a gold coin and make her look like the coins are too heavy for her to lift. That's a similar idea to the bag of treasure or whatnot. I like it. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Now the question is... what kind of fairy do I want? I think I'd like to draw my character, but we'll see. It also depends where on the screen I'm going to have it show up, because I'm not sure if a fairy is going to work in that space. I suppose it depends how I draw it. If it's over there in this area, if we're going with that, I feel like she needs to be facing this way. And she could even overlap the logo as well. Yep, okay. Things are happening in my brain, guys. I'm working this out. Sometimes it takes a little while to get a visual of what you want to do. But I'm starting to see it now. So let's make that a bit lighter. And make a new layer. completely sold on what I'm doing here, but just trying to figure it out. If you want to know the character that I'm drawing, let's see if I have a picture of her already. I don't know if I do. Boop, 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 boop. Where am I looking? This is kind of her, but she might have changed a bit since then. I think she has. She basically, she doesn't have any wings either, but she kind of just floats through magic. But she has this like really flowing long hair that's just crazy, crazy long. But it's going to be fun to draw her in stories and whatnot, flying in different scenes because her hair is just like so flowy. Yeah, fairies don't like swords. Steel. Yeah, well, depends which mythology you want to go for, but that's probably a good point. Hmm. I'm not sure about this. I feel like it might just be a bit too big and complicated for what we were going for. To be honest with you, it might just be. Well, I could just resize her, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I should try again. Let's try again. Okay, so we need to fill this space. I think that's it. This sketch is nothing, but I like the area that it's filling. So if I can somehow try and just get it to fill that area and nothing else. Yeah, maybe we can do something with this. I might have to abandon this idea. Delete it. King JD GD. Sorry. When did you start drawing digitally? I've been drawing digitally for a long time. I used to use Photoshop. I would say probably 2002. Well, thanks, Nate. I appreciate that you guys can see me struggle and not know what I'm doing. I think that's really important to see because I was thinking about this morning where like you only ever see the good stuff from people online. Like you only ever see the finished products or even the sketches. You only see stuff that people are happy with. You never see them post something and say, I hate this, or I've struggled with this so much and I don't like it. Here, have a look. Like, you're never going to see that really. And it can give people a false sense of nobody struggles and nobody, has a bad drawing day or things like that, and I do. So I guess these streams are going to show you that sometimes I can't draw very well, or I'm not in the mood, or I just can't figure something out. Look, I should practice what I preach though, because I always tell you guys, when you ask for advice, I always tell you to finish something. Don't just abandon it. So, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. And if it's no good, we'll just move on. I think I'm gonna have to get some reference though. So, one moment. I'm just gonna get my sketchbook. I don't know which sketchbook it's in. What's this? Could be in this. Annalise, welcome in. Thank you so much. The girl behind the tree says, "Same here. I am struggling what to do, what to draw. If I draw it correctly, is my proportions right?" Yeah, well, these are the problems we have drawing, and it's you know, like I said, I think it's good to see that people do struggle. It's nothing's always perfect. Okay, it's not in that one. Might just have to go from memory if I can't find my own work. Oh, the girl behind the tree, thank you for subscribing. Okay. This is kind of her, but a kind of not. So she kind of... I guess I haven't really fully nailed down what she looks like, because every time I draw her, she looks a little bit different. But I am... Sorry, that was books falling off the desk. What was I going to say? I am in the process of designing these characters and making them a final design that I'm actually going to work from. Let's just wing it. Let's wing it. This is what happens when you don't clean up your desk. Too much stuff everywhere. Okay, sorry about that. We will continue. Annalise says her biggest biggest struggle is her lack of imagination. Well, I think I struggled with that too. Whether you believe that or not is up to you, but I mean, I really do sometimes. Sometimes you just don't know what to draw, you know? That's okay. Well, it's not okay, but I mean, it's normal to feel that way. And that's when sometimes it's good to just go and watch a movie, or, you know, do something else maybe. Or just start drawing random stuff. Because I do that a lot. I just draw random anything, like, I don't know what I'm drawing. If it has a purpose, I don't know. Sometimes it just helps to just draw something, and then eventually you'll start getting ideas. So yeah, basically I'm gonna try and finish this drawing instead of abandoning it, because like I said, this is what I always tell you guys to do. So I'm gonna take my own advice, and if it's no good, that's fine. We'll just get on. What we're gonna do is ink the rest. We'll finish up the rest of the one if this doesn't work. I think I need to get my dog in though. Can you hear her still? She's out there barking at anything and everything. Terror of Death Night. Thank you for subscribing. I don't really know what expression to give this girl, because on one hand she is struggling to hold the bag of gold or whatever it's gonna be, but you know, because it's like somebody's just donated to us and this is what's gonna appear on the screen, I feel like it should be happy rather than her like struggling. I don't know. I'll keep drawing her anyway. We can always change her expression. Every time I draw digitally in Procreate lately, it's coming out extremely cartoony compared to the work in my sketchbook. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Sneaky happy. Well, yeah, I think she should be happy to have the bag, because essentially the bag is what the donation is, I suppose. I really should have reference, because I feel like I've drawn her somewhere where I was quite happy with her general design, and I just don't remember where it was. Which is really poor form on my behalf. No, it's not that one, that's really old. It is... I swear it's in this one. Going crazy and losing all my stuff. Ah, yes, see, look. I knew I had drawn her. It's not going to focus, is it? Well, anyway, she's there. She's there. I found her. Oh my gosh, and I'm drawing her completely wrong. I don't know if you're going to like this change, but it kind of has to happen because it doesn't... I knew there was something wrong with her here. Her nose is very small and flat. She's got like these big beady things. Alright, her outfit is basically a bunch of leaves. At least that's how I've drawn her this time, so I kind of liked it last time. Oh, that's right, she has a... what do you call them? A talk? She has a talk, I'm pretty sure they're called a talk. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. Basically an ancient Celtic neckwear. Which goes around her neck. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. This design is definitely going to change anyway. Mikey, thanks for subscribing. Stephen, thanks for subscribing. Let's just have another look at the reference because I think in general she needs to be like in this drawing here. Let's go back to camera focus. In this drawing here I've drawn her like really, her limbs are really, really long, and somehow my style has changed. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird how my style can change just depending on what medium I'm drawing in. I guess I'm kind of in a fun, light-hearted mood, so I guess that might be why it's coming out more cartoony. Alright, we're almost done with this. I just need to her crazy hair. TY Cremona, thanks for subscribing. I feel like maybe she should be struggling to hold it because it's supposed to be heavy, you know? That was the concept we came up with. If that is the case, I think she needs a different structure going on here. So what I'll do as an experiment, is just paint over this with white on a new layer. So don't stress. Make another layer and we'll see if we can fix it, or just do a different version. Because if she's struggling, she doesn't look like she's struggling, so I'd at least want to have a go at this. Josh Austin, thanks for subscribing. That seems a bit better in terms of expression. These were only supposed to be quick little things, little avatars. How did I get into this? I don't know. Sorry if I do tend to get quiet sometimes when I'm concentrating. If you guys have any questions, you want to hear me keep talking, then chuck it in the chat and we'll see if we can not completely zone out. Maybe I can just keep talking about what I'm doing, I suppose. So I just need to fix her antennae. I'm calling them antennae, whatever the heck that word is. I can't talk today. There are these leafy appendages. She has like leaves on her head. Don't ask me why. I'll figure that part out at some point. Actually, it's quite tricky drawing it from that angle. Never done that before. So you've got to keep that perspective in and then try and do it. Something like that. And then fix her neck up a little bit. Oh, that's right, she has to talk around her neck. And these bits of hair, which I might have to add some more white on this layer. Why is that not working? Things are getting confusing. When you get too many layers, things do start getting confusing. Okay, I think I might be calling this one Where We Are, and I'm not sure if I'll use it. I don't know. Let's have a look. Did I miss any questions? Philbrush says there is a tiny sketch, I think it's her, in the Wandering Sketchbook, top right of left-hand page I really like, but it's only small. In the Wandering Sketchbook, well, I have that right here, so we can have a look. At least I thought I had it right here. I do. She most likely is in here, but I guarantee you that because it'd be a bit older, it's probably a little outdated. There's quite a few different fairies in this book. Yes, there she is. There's a whole double page spread about her. Yeah, she's changed quite a lot, actually. She really has. Let's have a look on the camera. Here we go. So this is a double page spread in the Wandering's book. Obviously drawing her in a variety of different ways. So, you know, she needs to be figured out, and like, this is why I need to make final designs for these and just make some decisions. Thanks, Baby Oils. I'm glad you like her expression here. What we could do is we can actually turn it off and just compare what we did. I do like that. I do like that version. Oops. Yeah, there we go. I do like the first version. It's just different, isn't it? Really. What do you guys think? Which one do you like better? Do you like the happy, or do you like this struggle? And when I say which one do you like better, I mean which one would you want to see on the stream for a donation? Donation comes across. I think both of them actually need to have more coins flying around, you know. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's not quite working as well as I thought. Well, let's chuck that in a group. Peaky P, thanks for subscribing. Got a couple of suggestions here. Happy. One struggle. I think happy's probably going to win out, and I think you're probably right. Oh, and then 3 struggles. It's going to be tricky. I don't know which one to do. Sorry, we're going to come back to it anyway because I'm pretty set on the first ones that we did. I'm pretty set these are going to take me quite a while anyway, so yeah. Let's get that background back on. And so she's going to pop up around. See, she's really big. That's the problem. I guess it doesn't matter. We can have them as big as we want. Vinny Bishop, thank you for subscribing. See, when you subscribe Vinny Bishop, this is going to come up on the screen. Ding. That's going to be really cute. I can't wait to see that. All right, let's move this along and we will work on... Let's work on these. I don't think this is big enough though. Actual size, whoops. Why don't I have actual size on here? Drawing assist, drawing assist. So there's an option for actual size. If you set that to your button and you click it, it will show you the actual size of, so when you're in Photoshop and you're drawing, it's always 100% zoom. That's the same thing as actual size in Photoshop. It's always nice to know how big your actual size is. Sam's illustration. No need to shout, buddy, but that probably is like the second or third time you've asked me because I'm not very good at answering questions. All right, where do I get my inspiration from? Another question to go on the frequently asked questions list. All over the place, really. Movies, TVs, books, novels, comics, music. Music is a good one. Sometimes I just make stuff up. Brian, thanks for subscribing. Okay. How am I going to do this? I think I need to make everything bigger. What are we on? We're on just a screen size as well. Yeah. Maybe we can just make this big. Make it a bit bigger. We may as well, because I could use these illustrations for something else. We'll just scale that up and go to actual size again. See, that's still a bit small for each one, isn't it? All right, what we'll do is we'll share a JPEG, save that. And we'll make a new document. Let's just make a new one and make it 2000 by 2300, DPI 300, color profile RGB, time-lapse settings 4K and lossless. Yep, I'm good with that. Let's make it avatar, create. Okay. So we'll just work on one at a time. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And I think my iPad's frozen. That's typical. Brian says, I like the happy one. The proportions are like she's flying from the back to the front of your face or something. Looks cool. Thanks, man. Crimson Moon says, struggling is more accurate, but she could be seen as a thief. Yeah, that's it. You know, we've got to keep it probably a bit more positive. I think I'm going to have to close down this because it has frozen. And I think it's a problem with my iPad. I don't think it's Procreate. It's only been happening recently. See, now it works just fine. So I think that's probably about the right size we want. Let's have a look. Actual size. It's gonna have to do. That's pretty big. The other way I make sure that it's the right size is I start inking and I just look at the quality of the lines. I can usually tell if something is big enough or not. And I can definitely tell that this is fine. Alright, let's get into inking this and we'll do some animation and I'm actually going to put it into the stream and we'll test it out if we have time. Sam's illustration says, how did you get your art recognized? Pretty much just when I started working freelance back in 2002. The first thing I did out of college was make a website. Social media wasn't a massive thing back then. I don't think even MySpace existed. So it was definitely a different time, but having a website is, pretty essential. Leonardo Oliveira, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, but that's how I got most of my jobs in the first place back then. Is I made a website, had a portfolio of all my best work, and emailed as many things as I could where I could see my artwork, if that makes any sense. So one of the things was magazines. I wanted to do magazine illustrations, so I would go to the shops. Popstar Princess, thank you. Welcome. I would go to the shops and look at all the different magazines and be like, okay, well, first of all, what interests me? And second of all, what could I see my artwork fitting with? So, I purchased a few magazines, and then you can check out. They usually have names, and if you're lucky, there will be an email address for the art editor or something like that. And yeah, I just went for it. And that's how I got my first jobs. As for how you get your work recognized or seen these days, there's plenty of options, man. There's so many different options now. Instagram is a great place to be putting your work. ArtStation is a great place. DeviantArt is a place. So hopefully that helps answer your question. What music are we listening to, asks Brandon. We are listening to free music from YouTube so that they don't take my channel down. I'll just pop it up here so you can see the names of the tracks. We're just repeating these songs. I'm still in the process of finding some good free, copyright-free music that I can play on YouTube. It's a source of frustration, to be honest. Can I increase the voice output? Probably not. I can put the music down a little bit. That's about all I can do at the moment. Does anybody else think that I need to... Yeah, DeviantArt is a place. Does anybody else agree that I need to make the audio louder? Especially if I'm talking kind of mumbly. If you do, I can look into it. There's one thing I can do, but it might mess a few things up. I can turn this knob on the thing. How's that? Like, I just turned a knob on the microphone. If that has fixed it, then we can move on. Mel, thanks for subscribing. Anyway, let's get this done, hey? I can't wait to see it in the stream. I think that's going to be fun. This will be worth it for tomorrow's stream, I think. Ozzy, thanks for subscribing. Oh. Okay, that was crazy loud. Let's change it. I'm sorry. There's a bit of a lag between the chat and my voice. I hope that's better. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. We've got to find that sweet spot. Okay, somebody said it's awesome. Somebody said it's too loud. I think we'll go halfway, about there. Right. Audio problems are a constant thing. So I apologize if it's not good for you. Just adjust your volume accordingly. I'm still a pretty new streamer, so just working this stuff out as we go along. I mean, as long as the music isn't drowning me out, that's the main thing that I have to fix on my end, for sure. All right, I'm going to try and keep my lines fairly thick and not do too much detail because it is going to be probably about this big on the screen. I think I will do the tears as well. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now, just to see what it looks like. Just to be silly. Unfortunately, the tears are kind of like, they'd be going in my mouth. Does that make sense? Do they look like tears to you? I mean, it's a bit silly, but it kind of looks like war paint, I suppose. I could do tears somehow. Like that. Oh, you can't hear the music anymore. See, we're gonna have problems all the time with music. I think some of these songs are quieter than others. Let's change the song. Yeah, this looks like that. They don't look like tears, do they? All right, something like that anyway. Rakesh asks, how do you decide which line should be thick and which line should be thinner? Can you share some tips of your line art? Yeah, well, definitely. Basically, the theory with that, which I don't really do as much as I probably should, is anything closer to the camera or the viewer should have not should, but can, you don't have to do it this way, can have a thicker outline so that it stands out more and it comes more to the foreground. And anything further in the distance will have a thinner line. Now, a lot of my work isn't particularly too dynamic, like proportionally wise, so that doesn't really come into play too often. But in terms of like what we're looking at right now, pretty much my outline borders, my outline lines will be thicker than my lines inside. So the line on the edge of his hat is quite thick compared to the lines of the eyebrows. That's just a general thing of the way I like to work. There's no right or wrong way to do it, if you ask me. Some people draw with no line weight whatsoever, and that's fine. Let's just fill this in here. All right, getting there. It's all good. I appreciate some audio feedback. I don't mind. The time, local time in Australia is 3:45 p.m. And I just realized I have not had lunch. Whoops. I forgot to eat. Maybe I will have to cut this stream a bit short later on. I don't really want to though. I really want to get this, at least this guy finished, colored and animated and in the stream. And then I will go and eat something, because I'm really keen to get this working and whatnot. I wanted to get the whole thing done, all of them done for tomorrow's stream. Perhaps I should just draw a bit quicker. Don't want to rush it too much, but I'll eat eventually, Samantha. Don't you worry. I've got coffee. Coffee is a good food suppressant. Yeah, Annalise, what time zone are you in? Oh, Artist Debussy is from France and it's 7 a.m. Wow. Well, good morning. Good morning. Today's gone really quickly, actually. Can't believe it's almost 4 p.m. here. I can't believe it. What do you think? Is it looking cute? As long as it looks cute, I'm happy. Just to be, just a little fun illustration for when people support the channel. And yes, a little bit narcissistic because I'm drawing myself. Does anybody else like drawing themselves? People who are artists here? I think it's kind of fun to, make fun of yourself as well. So, a bit of a money beard rub. It makes me look like I really love money. That is not my personality, I promise you. But anyway, it's just a bit of fun, not to be taken seriously. Arindam Kalita asks, which time do you prefer drawing? I don't know, actually. I think I'm just really spontaneous at when I do things, which is not necessarily a good thing. Like, I was talking to another streamer, Sarah Lizzie. She streams on Twitch, and I was watching her the other night and we were talking, and she asked me, do you have a streaming schedule? And sorry, my dog's going nuts again. And I had to say, well, no, I don't. But it made me think, like, I'm so bad with schedules. Like, I don't know if I would be able to, apart from I've been doing Sundays recently. Okay, I think I need to bring that dog in. One moment, all right? Sorry, guys. She drives me bonkers. Oh, you come on in. Go and sit down somewhere. Nobody wants to hear you. Right, you can come and say hello. Come on, up here. Up, 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 up. That's it. Sit down. Sit. Stay. Right, you can finish my drawing now for being a pain in my butt. Stay. So this is Goose. She's an English Springer Spaniel. She's, I think you're 4 years old. I think you're 4, aren't you? Yeah. She's a good girl, but she likes to bark at people. All right, come on. We're gonna go put you in your bed. In your bed. That's it. Right, where were we? I was talking about drawing yourself. I was talking about schedules. Fresh Samantha says, Honestly, I also rub my paychecks on my beard. Interesting. Interesting. Annalise says, I once drew a face and used myself as reference, and my sis asked, is that me? Well, that's good if they could recognize you. Yeah, Goose is adorable, my dog. But she can be a bit annoying sometimes. She's got too much energy. But having said that though, she's a pretty good studio dog. When she's in here with me, like, she's very, very chill. She doesn't really do anything. She just sleeps all day. She's like a cat, actually. But she does have a lot of energy that she needs to expel sometimes. I don't know, if anybody has met a Springer, you know that they just get very excited. They're very, very excitable dogs. I think she's actually quite chill for her breed, considering. Oops. I think my money is looking pretty average, to be honest, but I kind of don't care. I know that's a bit sad to hear, but I mean, you get the gist. It's money, right? I don't need to do anything else. What I am gonna have to do is think about the rest of the drawing here, because I want to do some animating. I'm not quite sure what kind of animations I'm going to do. I don't know. Well, basically I want to have the coins and the notes moving somehow. I could probably animate the tears as well. So maybe I'm going to have to do those after and do them separately and actually start animating that. I think that is what we're going to have to do, because there's no point trying to draw them with any great detail. So we'll leave that for now. And I need to do the border. Andrew Hollis, thanks for subscribing. Don't like that. Oops. We have a new subscriber, thank you very much. Probably missing a few questions here. Let's see. Sam, you missed the puppy. I'll bring her back soon. Arundum Kalita asks, so how do you maintain your health with art? I struggle with it a lot because art is all out constant sitting. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, I struggle too. Yeah, I definitely need to be more active. That's something that I'm going to try and be doing soon. Why can't I draw a circle that I'm happy with? This is really silly. Come on, man. You can do it. It's just a circle. Just a circle, mate. Come on. Don't even like that one. What was the question? Got distracted with my circles. Ah, yes, that's right, health. I practically at this point do no exercise at all. I'd go for a walk every now and again. I used to be more active before this lockdown. But yeah, definitely want to get more active. I don't go to the gym. I would like to, but I'm not quite sure if that's really an option for me. But I have ordered a game for the Nintendo Switch called Ring Fit Adventure. If you can picture me doing these stupid exercises for that game. So if you don't know about the game, it's a part game, part exercising thing for the Switch. And like you like do star jumps and weird things. It comes with this comes with a ring that you do stuff with. I don't know. And I ordered it about like a month ago. And when I went on the website, I went on multiple different websites here to try and get it. And it's so popular right now because everybody's at home, they've got nothing to do. And they can't go to the gym, that it was basically sold out everywhere. So that should be coming like May 15th or something. What's the date today? Jesus, I still got like 15 days to wait. So yes, at the moment, I recognize that, we have to look after our health. Even just for mental health, I really truly do believe that like exercising is definitely something that we should do, and just getting away from desks, and yeah, it's very, very important. So I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, Tropical Jake, it is. I'm one of those people who ordered it. But, I guess I'm not one of those people. Anyway, let me scroll up because I think I missed a few things. Excuse me. I'm just laughing at what Fresh Samantha said about the border in my little icon here. How it looks like the Instagram live thing. I totally stole it from that. It's true. I didn't steal it. I copied it. Not really to trick people, particularly, but look, I've done this circle wrong again. Let's go back. Just needs to get that in line. There we go. C4 for the win. Thanks for subscribing. Oops. Okay. Speeding up here. This is taking way too long. I always say that. I really do. I guess I'm answering questions as well. I need to cut myself some slack here. Yeah, Annalise is right. I mean, it doesn't look... if it looks stupid, it doesn't matter. It's about being active, and that's the main thing, right? Nobody has to watch me looking stupid to Ring Fit Adventure. But I need to, I don't want to have to wait till the 15th of April to get that, so I should probably get out and do some more walks while I can. Goose definitely needs a walk. We usually take Goose to the dog park because she's not the best walker. To wear Goose out, you either need to do a really, really long walk, which I do sometimes. We go to a river walk is what I'll say. I'm not going to give too much information. Elvis, welcome. We do a river walk. It starts in a really pretty area. The whole walk is really pretty, but you can walk all the way into the city from outside the city. I'm not explaining this very well. I think I'm hungry. Anyway, point is, she likes the dog park because you can get her to just run around. She really needs to just run around, or she needs a really long walk because she's not very good on the lead. She always pulls. You have to put like a halty on that goes around her nose. And that's the only way she tends to like not pull. But she hates it. She hates it. So like, yes, she walks a lot better, but every now and again she'll just have a fit of just trying to get it off. So it really annoys her. Makes me feel bad. Makes me feel like a bad dog parent. Maybe she needs a different halty, but yeah. Anyway, okay, so we've got his flat silhouette done. Let's add some color, huh? Let's make a clipping mask. I think, should I just color pick some of that stuff? I don't know if I don't think I have that photo available anymore. Yes, I do. There it is. Whoa, okay. Let's pop you up there, buddy. You're gonna help me pick some colors. Right. Annalise says she's an office worker and she can feel her neck and back are getting bad from all the sitting. Yeah, I get that a lot. I really do. It's not good to be sitting so much. And yeah, you definitely need to have the right table and chair. I've been looking at getting a new chair because I bought this chair that I'm on, which is not really, you can't even see it, but anyway, it's a pretty basic office chair. But I bought a new one, this new one, a little while ago because I've just been having really bad back problems and I thought this was going to do the job, but it hasn't. It's like, it's so hard to find the right chair. So I've been looking at gaming chairs and I'm still a little unsure because, I mean, until you sit in them, it's really, really hard to tell if it's going to work for you long term. So, I don't know. I'm probably going to buy one. It's going to be like about like $350 investment, but it's worth it. I mean, if it's like super duper comfortable and you can sit in it for ages without feeling, pain, I think it's worth, like, I'll pay anything for that at this point. But I just don't know which one to get. Like, are gaming chairs a gimmick? What do you think? Let me know in the comments. My friend at work is obsessed with his gaming chair and he thinks I should buy the one he has. And I might, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. Right, this is going to take a little while just to get these colors in here, but it's not a detailed drawing, so hopefully it won't take me too long, but This is why I could never do like proper animation, because it just takes me so bloody long to draw anything. Alright, stretching is definitely important, yeah. And taking breaks, which I'm not really doing right now. I've only had one break from you guys. But yeah, I usually take a lot more breaks and just walk around, you know. That definitely will help. Phil Brush says he not long upgraded from a cheap gaming chair to not so cheap. Definitely worth it. Okay, cool. I haven't really sat in one. I think that's the problem. I really just need to try one out. But then even still, I don't know whether to believe that experience, because I've sat in chairs. The chair that I'm Aman, thank you for subscribing. The chair that I'm sitting in right now, I sat in it for like an hour at the store before I bought it, just to make sure it was gonna work. And then I get it home and it's okay. I've got a pillow on it. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I feel like I can't win at this point, but I'm not sure. I also really want to get a chair for in our lounge room. I have this little a little desk. It's a really cool desk. It's like an old Victorian looking what do you call them? I don't know the term for it. It's like I really don't know the term for it. I don't know how to describe it either. It's a fold up desk. So it's like you pull the desk down and you pull out the drawers and it sits there like that. And then inside it's got all these little secret compartments. Beautiful piece of furniture. I can't remember what they're called. Anyway, I've got one of those. I've got this nice little setup in the lounge room, so I can sit there and work and watch TV and, you know, take my work in with me. The problem is I don't want to have an office chair in the lounge room. That's going to look a bit crap. So I'd really like to find a chair that's super duper comfortable. Do you know what I mean? A cross between an office chair and an armchair. I don't think it exists. I'm not sure. But yeah, if I could find that, that'd be so cool. I would pay anything for that. At this point, I'm just getting old and I want to be comfortable, damn it. Phil Brush says the cheap ones are foam on wood. The better ones are all padded and use springs or strapping so you aren't sitting on wood. Okay, that's interesting. Crimson Moon says true gamers don't bend on their desk to play, unlike arts. That is so true, isn't it, right? Because we're not up like this playing. We're hunching over, and that's half the problem. Is posture. I should probably sit up better and draw. Rock says something about the return policy for the chair that I ordered, or that I could order. Yes, I'm gonna have to look into that, because if there is a return policy, that would probably convince me to just buy it, because then I can chuck it back if it doesn't work. Anyway, I would just want to thank you guys for hanging out again. We still have 99 people in the room watching, which is really cool. I mean, I'm just hanging out with you guys essentially today, and trying not to be pressured to work constantly in the streams. I mean, tomorrow when I stream, it's a more official stream, so I probably will be focusing on just getting the work done. But it's nice to just not be so full on with art. Annalise says, I also wanted a secretary desk, but I have no room for it. I have a desk fetish, I will admit. I've been through so many different desks in my lifetime. The one that I'm using right now, I can't really show you. Can I show you? Let me show you my mess. It's pretty messy at the moment. I can't really show you. It's not really going to be visible. Let's just fix this camera. But the desk I'm using now, it was not the original intention for computers. As Azuth, welcome. It's a really cool desk. It's like a drafting table, and there's a small section in the. It's quite a big desk, and there's a small square section in the middle that actually props up. So it's very interesting. So I was going to be using that just for drawing, and I did do that for a while, but now it's a nice big area to just spread out all my computer junk. So that's where I am at the moment. I actually mostly draw in the backroom studio, which is you might see on my videos, but this is where all my computers are. Radnix says no slouching. Yeah, I slouch a lot. I really gotta fix that. Philbrush says, have you looked into a proper drawing table that tilts up so you aren't leaning over the work so much? Yeah, I've had a few in the past. When I was about 13, maybe, my dad sourced me a huge drafting table from somewhere, I can't remember, and I had that for about 10 years. I kind of miss that thing, but it was really probably too big, to be honest. And then I've had some other ones, but I had to get rid of them. So I wouldn't mind one again. I guess I just don't really like them. I don't know. I don't mind a little bit of a tilt, but not too much. And it bothers me how everything freaking rolls everywhere. That really bothers me. I think that's the main problem. That's just something I'd have to get over, I think. All right. I'm being a bit slow with this. I said I was going to do it quicker. I'm getting distracted. It's all right. I need to keep talking to you guys. I think that's important too. Let's fill this guy's teeth in. Teeth. No worries, Nam Gumpy. Appreciate you watching the amount that you have. We need green money, don't we? Let's have a bit of green. I could probably put that underneath the skin. There we go. Right. We're just filling this in. And there's a bit of beard here that I need to get rid of. Get rid of that. I think the shirt I'm just going to make a dark grey. Something like that. We need a bit of color variation in this stuff. This little paper band, I suppose you hold the notes together with. And I think that's about it. We're just going to change some line colors. No, we're not. We're going to fix this little bit here because that's going to bother me. There we go. I'm going to fix some line colors. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, folks. This is the bit we like. Look at that. Delicious. Oh my god. Do you notice something wrong with this picture? I'm just going to leave it on the screen. Yeah, Brad's got it. Brad's on the money, right? Don't forget the other half of the mustache. Shit. I can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. What's wrong with me? I don't really have much of a mustache, to be honest. I do trim it. It just bothers me. I'd like to grow it out, but like it just shoots out that way. It doesn't like go down, it goes out. It's not nice. Just straight out that way. Anyway. Yeah, colouring lines, it's where it's at, man. I really do enjoy that. Or I do enjoy it. It just makes things nice. But you don't have to do it. Oh my god, I almost freaked out just then. I'm on a podcast tomorrow, but it was originally scheduled for today at 5 o'clock, and it's now 4 o'clock, and I just thought, holy moly, have I forgotten about it? No, I didn't forget. They rescheduled. Far out. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Half mustaches, yeah. All the hipsters have a half mustache. That's what's in right now, huh? Oh, Skylar Presnell, thank you for subscribing. So is anybody going to tune into my live stream tomorrow? Let me know if you are. It'd be interesting to know if any of you guys are going to be returning. I'm going to be drawing a siren, which is kind of like a mermaid. And I don't really know how I'm going to do it. So that's something I have to figure out still. But I'm definitely glad I've been doing these live streams, and I'm super glad I decided to do this drawing challenge, because it's really forcing me to get out of my comfort zone, especially with drawing all this stuff live to you guys. And like the last one, I think the gnomes. No. Like, yes, kind of. The gnomes, I had a very rough idea, but I didn't know really what I was going to do. So I've been making it up along with you guys, and usually that would scare the absolute poop out of me. But it's been good to put myself into that challenge. So people are asking what time I'm doing it. I posted on Facebook and Instagram the times. So I'm going to be doing it 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, my time. And from memory, I think that is about... I can't remember. Let's have a look. I may as well be able to tell you properly. It's on my Instagram. Okay. So for New York, or anybody on that... Victor, thank you. For New York or anyone on that side of America, I'll be streaming it Wednesday, the 29th of April at 7 p.m. For Los Angeles, it'll be Wednesday, the 29th of April at 4 p.m. For London, in the United Kingdom, it's tomorrow morning for me. Look, some people are gonna miss out, and that sucks. I really wish everybody could watch it. Yeah, I might do. We've got to mix it up. Got to mix up the time so more people can jump in. Also, I think lunch is officially gone. It's almost 4:30. There ain't no lunch now. It'll be dinner. God damn it. That's okay. It's alright. Let's copy this layout. We'll put it all the way down the bottom. And I'm going to fill it with this color. Fill. And then I'm going to combine that. Alright, so now our silhouette is as thick as our line work as well. So before, our silhouette kind of went in the middle of the lines, if that makes sense. And now our silhouette goes all the way to the edge. So I can make the line art part of the clipping mask like everything else. So now when I turn off my silhouette, it turns off everything, even the lines. And I do that so that I can make a clipping mask on top of the lines and do my shadows and highlights. So it'll go over my colored lines. I just wanted to explain that. Anyway, second lunch. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I didn't have first lunch, so it's getting late for everyone. I'm sure you guys will drop off soon and head to bed, and that's totally acceptable. Totally acceptable. Oh, I had a message. I should probably double check what that was. No. Nothing important. It's all good. Right. Multiply. Oops. Purple. Put the opacity down. And we'll start getting some shadows in here. Chiara Luongo, good morning from Switzerland. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I still feel bad about this being very materialistic. I'm probably going to have to change it eventually. Oh, the tongue. Oh my god, you're right. I'm getting so distracted today. What is wrong with me, people? What is wrong with me? There we go. Fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Now I've lost my color. I have to put this... That's the problem. When you're on a layer that has a blend mode or an opacity change, I can't color pick properly. That's annoying. So I have to put it all the way back to normal and then color pick it. I probably should put it in a swatch. Oh, it's in my color history. Duh. Could have done that. Never mind. Right. Let's just add a bit more shadow in my nose. mouth. I think, oh, and my beard, I guess, just here. I think that'll do. I don't want to make it too crazy. Bit of texture in here in my hat. That's it. No more. Don't need to. Okay, what do I need to do now? I think I would like to add a glow. So we will jump in here and grab this color. And just airbrush that in on top and change the thing, probably to add. I don't know, I'm not sure if I like that now that I've done it. Maybe we'll make another one and just add a couple of highlights here or something. Where do I want my light coming from? Maybe we'll do a little bit of a backlight glow. That's always fun. And then we'll do another overlay layer or an add layer. Grab the airbrush again. Yeah, that's where it's at. In fact, I might even make these dollars glow a bit. Okay. Hopefully that is looking good. I think there is a little bit wrong with being a little bit materialistic, but we all are to some degree. I think it's kind of unavoidable. Arindom says, can you share your canvas info? Sure can. Let's do it. There you go. So we've got a 2000 by 2300 pixel canvas, 300 DPI, which gives me 112 layers. Now, I think what we need to do is just fill in this this background first before we move on to anything else. And I think I'd like to paint in some kind of texture. Get that thing off the screen. Go away. There we go. Oh, you know what? That should be the other way around, I think. Maybe like that. Because my shirt is grey as well, so that's probably not a good plan. What am I doing here? Oh my god. I've gone out of the lines. Brian says you can make the tears drop instead of going down, going like to the sides in the form of the eyes or the actual drawing. Well, what we'll do is we'll animate them, probably just coming out of the corner of the eyes, over the cheeks, over the beard, and just dropping down like that. That should be fairly easy to do, I think. Okay. Now I need to do this. How am I going to do this? Let's get my fill brush. We'll just grab a bright color and make a new layer. Quick shape a circle, and I'm going to chuck that so that it's inside. Turn magnetics off so that it's inside there. I'm going to fill that, make a new layer. I need that border actually to be a bit transparent so I can see what I'm doing. Make a new layer, new quick shape. I'm going to place that where it needs to be. You'll see what I'm doing in a sec. All right, put that back up. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to select this grey circle and turn it off. Move to the pink circle, and because I still have that selected, now I can scrub and remove it, and then we have just the border that I wanted. And then I'm going to try and replicate this with the airbrush. Try and replicate these colors. So my apologies if I'm missing any comments now, but I really feel like I need to get this finished before it gets too late, because yeah, we've been doing this a while. Is that right? Not quite. I think it needs a bit of bright yellow, doesn't it? Something like that. And this needs to be white, so we'll invert it. And now I can see there's a problem. Those lines are going over the top, so I'm just going to delete them, erase them rather. Hold on a minute, what's going on here? I am a little bit confused right now. I am a little bit confused why. Oh, okay, I need to erase it from. Sorry. Bear with me. I was erasing the wrong thing. Here we go. Yes, I am from Australia. I might sound Scottish sometimes because I do tend to break out into some weird accents because I'm a little odd sometimes. So my apologies if that happens and you suddenly think I'm Scottish. I'm not. I love Scottish people and their accents. Do we have any Scots in the house? Surely we do. Surely we do. Okay, how are we looking? Let's have a look. Turn this off. Yeah, look, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's going to be cool. He's just going to pop up over there. Bing, bing, bing. But we need, first of all, to make this animate, I'm going to delete my sketch. And I'm going to put all of this in a group. All of that in a group. I'm going to delete my reference. And I'm going to call that Marty. And oh, actually no, I need to delete that. Then we are going to start animating stuff. The question is how I'm going to do this. I think what we'll do is we'll start with the tiers, because that's something easy. And then we'll work out the money and stuff. I haven't really done any animation for quite a while in Procreate, so I'm going to be a bit rusty and it's going to take me a little while to figure out how to do things again. So first of all, we need to turn on Animation Assist. Where is it? I'm so rusty now, I don't even know where it is. Canvas, Animation Assist, turn it on. All right. And that has already started to make our group, which is full of a whole bunch of layers, turned it into a frame. And what we want to do is click on that frame down here and turn it to the background, because I'm not actually going to be animating him doing anything. This is going to be really, really basic animation. I did ask if there's anyone from Scotland. Do we have anyone from Scotland? No, but somebody's mum is. Cool. All right. So now that we have that as the background, we can now start animating how we want to do things. Ooh, don't take this as a tutorial, okay? Because I'm just a total noob when it comes to animation, and it's something I would like to get better at. So we're just going to add it in frame by frame. So we'll start with some tiers and settings. Onion skins, we only want maybe 3 or 4, and we'll put the opacity down a bit. Alright, so each layer I'm just gonna each frame I should say, add a little bit more tiers and move them down my face. Hopefully it will look okay. Like I said, this is just extremely basic animation. Let's see what that looks like. You ready? Play. That's not too bad, I guess. I think, yeah, Stop. Let's add another one and we'll just do it kind of like separating. Maybe a bit more. Play. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy for that to kind of just be repeating, I think. I could probably add another tier like squirting out somewhere. Mufu, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. You guys are calling me up on all the stuff. I really appreciate it because there is no fingernails on the other hand. Dude, I missed half my beard, half my fingernails. I'm usually not this bad, I promise. I really promise. But I do appreciate you telling me because I will notice it later and I'll be like, oh my god, why did I miss that? Why did I miss that? There you go, that'll do. Thank you so much for letting me know. Pays to look at the comments because you guys have been good at can't talk anymore. You guys have been good at realizing my mistakes. Now, what was I doing? Tears. I think we can, oh my god, get the right color. I think we can add some more tears happening. I'm just not quite sure where I want them to start. Maybe about here. We can add one there. Add one there. Add one there. Wotka, welcome. One there. Okay, how does that look? That's kind of cute. All right, I think we need one on the other side though, don't we? I'm a bit confused why it's... Okay, there we go. Karkamal88, thanks for subscribing. This is looking so silly, hey? Needs to be slower. Yeah, well, this is on 15 frames per second. I don't mind the speed that it is, to be honest. It's only going to be on the screen for like a couple of seconds, actually. In fact, can we test that? Let's do a test donation. Just to see how long that stays up on the screen. Oh, that is actually quite a long time, isn't it? That was like 10 seconds or something. Anyway, I think what I'll do is it'll just be repeating. So I think we'll keep with 11 frames. I'm hoping that will be enough. And now I need to figure out how to add the coins. I don't know. I think this is going to be really tricky because I don't know how to do this very well. I think maybe we'll just draw a generic coin. Okay, generic coin. We'll fill it with a color. Group it so that it's its own frame. I don't know if I'm probably not going about this the right way, to be honest. I'm going to hit a roadblock soon, I think, and get myself into trouble. Okay, there's a coin. Nick, yes, I'm drawing with an iPad Pro. Phantom Shadow says 12 frames per second is most optimal. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're on 12 FPS, so that's good. Elias says you could also try to make the tears drip away from the eye so it don't just look like a line that are going down. Yeah, I like it how it is, to be honest. I think we're gonna leave it. I appreciate your suggestions though. God, how are we gonna do this? It's a really great program, but you really need to wrap your head around how to do it because it is frame by frame. I think I'm just going to copy. I'm going to flatten that because we don't need to have a group of layers. So it's just a coin. It's just a coin. Let's copy it so it's in the clipboard. And just trying to think of where I want the coins to go. So probably just like, I don't know, bouncing out or falling down. I think bouncing out from behind me maybe. So let's do that. Let's do that. This might take quite a long time actually, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do. So what I need to do now is merge them with each frame. So merge down, and that way it plays along with the tiers. Next frame, we'll paste it again, move it down. This might be the worst way to do it. Oops. This could work. I am experimenting with you guys. Yeah, the coins are gonna rotate as they come out, I think. Now that I see that it's taken me so long to do this, it's hilarious to think that I was going to do 3. Isn't it, really? Balas Takax. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. I'm sure I did that. Even just like doing like really basic animations like this is pretty exciting, to be honest. Pretty exciting to see things sort of come to life a little bit. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh God, I don't know if I like that. I think maybe if there's enough of them coming out, it could look okay. Yeah, the coins are kind of flying out from my back. I don't know if that's logical or not. Maybe they do need to fall. What do you guys think? Do you think they should kind of like be exploding from the circle? That's kind of like what I was thinking of doing. It's like boom, 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 you know, like quite like a few of them. Or should we rain from the top? Let me know what you think, because I'm going to have to make that decision pretty much now. If we go for rain, we're going to have to delete what we've done. Or copy it over. Okay, what are we saying? What if they fall from the top down? Yep, that's one of the options. We're getting some mixed opinions here, so I'm not sure which one. I wish there was a poll button. We could do a quick poll. That'd be good. A legendary story. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, what I'll do is, hopefully that's still copied. I'm gonna duplicate that and just quickly try and reverse what we did, which means I need to go into every frame and quickly delete it. Thankfully, we didn't really do too many, so it's not too much of a problem. Okay, now this time we're going to try and do one falling from the top. Hopefully it's still in my clipboard. Yes, it is, thank God. Alright, let's do it falling straight down. I think I need a guide on, to be honest. Can we do that? Drawing guide. Edit drawing guide. Alright, just so I can get it in a straight line. Alright, merge down. Paste. I also got to get the timing right. Like, I don't really, you know, I'm not an animator, so I don't really know what I'm doing. This could be too fast, I don't know. Let's just have a look at that. That's pretty fast, hey? That is pretty fast. I think we need to slow that way down. Unfortunately, it's not easy to go back, so maybe I can undo. Yes, I can undo. Excellent. One more. Alright, so we just need to, maybe 10 frames isn't going to be enough, hey? Ten frames probably not going to be enough. We're probably going to need to add more tiers afterwards. Annalise, another option is to start filling from the bottom. I don't know. Okay. There's probably an easy way of doing this, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, the coins fall into the circle. That could be cool. Might be a bit too complicated for me though. This might not even be, this might still be too fast. I think I might have needed to do more than what I've actually done. Well, I'm impressed, guys. There's like, I know it's getting really late for a lot of Americans, I think. It's getting really late for you guys, and there's still quite a good amount of people in here. So I'm really, really impressed that you guys are sticking around through all this. I probably should test this to see how quick it's going. Alright, let's just stop there and press play. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. "2 minutes to midnight," says Fresh Samantha. Wow. Elias says, maybe make the coin rotate the other way. It looks a bit off in the top, but what do I know? Well, you know if something looks right or looks wrong. Phantom Shadow says, duplicate the frame and adjust the coin instead of resetting. The problem is I've been merging them with my my thingies, my tiers. Yeah, I think it just needs a lot more coins, and then maybe we can add some glow or something, and it'll do the job, I'm sure, you know. I think when it's just one coin, maybe it looks a little weird. Alright, let's start again from the start. We'll add another coin. This time we're going to make it a bit smaller. And where do I put it? I don't know. Let's just put it there. You know what, maybe I could make it... I'm just trying to think about this. Maybe I could just animate this one coin and then distribute the layers accordingly. Can I do that? Oh boy. That might be an easier way of doing it. Actually, you know what? I think it just needs to be tighter. Animation is very tricky. I mean, it's actually really quite simple in its concept on how it works in Procreate, but I am super rusty at this, as you can tell. Trying to figure this out as we go along. So that's quite slow now that I've added that. Okay, let's keep going. Kremitz, crackhead uncle something something. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. All right, let's look at some comments because I have probably missed a few things. Elias says, please just try to make it a lot slower, like make a lot more frames. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. Tropical Jake says you could also tint the coin silver to give it some variety. That's a good idea too, actually. Very good idea. Jimmy George says you need to draw the coin from 3 perspectives. The coin isn't really flipping, it's just turning. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. I'm getting lazy now. I think that's the problem. I'm hungry. What else? More comments here. Chiaris has got a few questions. What's your least favorite thing to draw? My least favorite thing to draw. Probably things that I don't draw very often. So cars, vehicles, I don't draw very often. Modern day buildings. Thank you, 16 Green. Modern day buildings I don't really draw very often, so I don't think I would have much fun doing that. Okay, well, you know what? I think I might have to call it because the time is ticking on and I have a feeling that this is going to take me a while to figure out just how to do these coins. That is my guess. But I want to thank you guys for watching all of this happen today. It's been really, really fun. Let's just go back to our little sketches here. Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, looking back at my sketch, I really only had like a couple of coins and a couple of notes. So maybe I'll have to rethink what I'm going to do with this. And I'm going to try and do this one as well. I probably should have started with this one because this one would have been a lot easier to animate because I'm just going to do some hearts, like make them jiggle or something. That would be really, really easy. I'm going to try and get these finished for tonight so that these are live on the stream tomorrow. And that'll give you something to look forward to, I hope. I'll look forward to it anyway. I can't wait to see these in action. It's going to be fun. So we're going to have this guy. He's going to pop up when we get a donation. And then we're going to have another one pop up when we have a new subscriber. And I'm probably going to have to get some custom sounds for it as well. Like a ching, 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 you know, noise or something. But yeah, I think like, you know, I mean, I could get very technical and redraw the coin properly. But I don't think it's really that important. It's a very quick animation. It's not really supposed to be anything too detailed. It's just very simple. I just want to keep it very, very simple. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. All 94 people, 92 people that are in here right now. Really appreciate you coming in. Don't forget, I am going to do another brand new live stream. Hey, how about we get Goose involved here? Goose, come here. Come on. Jump up here. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. Come. Oi, Goose. Come on. Don't be shy. Ready? Up. 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 Come on. She doesn't want to do it now. There you go. Oh, no. Well, here's Goose. Goose is going to say goodbye. And I'm going to say goodbye. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm just getting way too hungry because I forgot to eat lunch. I really need to go and eat something. And I'm going to come back to this and finish it. And tomorrow we're going to stream. So that's what I was going to talk about. We are going to stream another one of the fantasy art prompt list that I'm doing. It'll be number 6, Sophisticated Siren Drinking Shiraz. I don't fully know exactly how I'm going to draw it. I've got a very, very, very rough sketch in here somewhere, which is being overlapped by all these artworks. Let's turn them off. Okay, it's whether you can see her there or not, I don't know, but she's there. She's sort of got her arched back, and she's kind of sitting on a rock, drinking a glass of wine, and I think her tail was going to wrap around into the foreground there. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. All the details for the next stream are on Instagram and Facebook. So please, if you're interested in watching me draw, not animate, but just draw something from start to finish, then jump into that stream. It'll be in about 14 hours time, something like that. Okay, so yeah, check Instagram and Facebook for those times, and you guys are amazing, seriously. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all your support and your company. So I'll see you next time. I'll try and stay in the chat, so if you want to keep chatting, we'll type. All right? Okay. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon.